I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Tell me then, what did he give you?
Have you heard? Roman's body was found buried in the woods.
Alright, mateys. Follow this road. Boy, you daft.
Good day.
Good day.
What was that sound? So it's you. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's me. I'm running. Oh, let me change. Could pre-lock it, right? No, it should be good. Oh, it doesn't stay locked. I guess it does if I don't put it away. We're getting like 76 FPS. Okay, we went down 10 FPS. I think this global illumination can be high. That gives you 10 FPS, right? That's what we're looking for right here. Good frame rates. Dogs can't climb ladder. Hey, fuck off. You mutt.
Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. Don't move, you horse son.
Hmm.
Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Scarlets? Who sent you?
Don't jump to conclusions. No one sent me.
Well, that's great. What the fuck am I to do now? As if I didn't have enough shit to deal with already. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Don't worry. Your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat. You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlina?
It's Yakesh's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. Bear in mind, if you do anything to Pavlina, you won't leave here alive. That I swear to you. So, I'd advise you to set her free.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
Look, if you let her go, you'll still have a chance to make a run for it. But if you hurt her, you'll wish you were swinging on the gallows before I'm done with you.
Shit. Fuck. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Let her go before I lose my temper.
It was bad enough before a madman like you got mixed up in it. All right. Calm down. I'll let her go. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You
I'm
swine!
letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Oh,
Die!
fuck.
Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Reasonable crash out, honestly. Reasonable? No, you're good, bro. Reasonable crash out.
You killed him? But he let you go.
So what?
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes. Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but
What's that?
do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those 2 bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
What exactly happened? How did Roman die?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it. He fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time, even though he was lifeless, like he was trying to tell me to run.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskowitz. We were together. Sorry. I can't talk.
That's all I need.
So,
Can you make your own way home? I'd rather have another look around here.
yes, I think I can find my way. We'll meet at our hut.
Watch out for yourself. What?
Thanks for coming here for me. You saved my life.
No problem. Just doing my deed as a good citizen and a good Christian. Praise God. Yeah. What's going on here? You're telling me, okay. You're telling me everybody that did this quest in quality testing, quality assurance, QA testers, I didn't see this? Come on now. Alright. I don't care about stuff like that anyway. Oh, also, I got this mod that makes it so I can disable my compass. We're in like 70 FPS. What's going on here with like this? Can you see it? What's going on, bro? Still on the right road, you think? Oh no, we're not. Okay, let's go all the way back. I wonder if it's the setting thing that I have changed. Let me save and quit really quick. And then let's do this.
Greetings to you.
Okay, I don't know why it's not. I mean, this game looks amazing. Okay, let me just save and quit really quick so I can enable this compass shit. This one makes shadows. Also get this. Deal. Isn't that red? Oh, not good in it. Something's happening with the tree over there.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest.
Hey there. Stop a while and have a drink. We could play dice.
God bless you. Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. What with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
Oh, all right. I see at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way, but the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
So, fancy a game of dice? If you've anything left to bet, that is.
No worries on that score, my friend. I'll be more than glad to win back what that scum robbed me of last night. What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Ha ha! If I threw like that, I wouldn't play at all. Here.
What was I just thinking about?
Damn, what's this? That'll do me. Roll. No, that's as far as I go.
Christ, what a day.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. That's as far as I go. It's yours. Alright, that'll do. Here. Alright, that'll do. Here. The luck is on my side, it seems.
Oh, hell no. Okay.
I hear you like.
What game would you like to play?
I gotta win.
Masters,
I just gotta win
let's
2
play.
games. I just gotta win 2 games in a row. That's
We'll
it.
see whose side luck is on today. Here. My word, that's what I call a good
What?
start. Alright, that'll do. That'll do me. Roll. God damn it!
Yes.
I give up. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Best.
Alright, that'll do. Here. That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Oh, should I win?
My God, what a fuck up again.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would...
Masters.
Let's play.
Alright, this one's for profit.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Fuck it. Fuck. Wow.
No, that's as far as I go.
Fuck me, no way. Okay, no, save that.
Here.
No way, bro. Are you serious?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
No, I'm not. Oh, fuck, it's just two. This is bad.
Here.
That's
Well,
what I'm
fuck
talking
me.
about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
Oh, W Riz.
See, you can do it. Keep it up.
Oh, he's playing it again. Bust.
Damn
That's
it.
how it's done. That's the way. Or, wait, who threw that?
It's only 200. I don't know, I gotta go for something bigger than that. Like that! Like that! Oh shit, that's gonna be close. I just need 100. That's all I need. Fuck it.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
God
Keep that
damn
up when
it!
you've
Oh,
got it.
I
fuck.
give up.
Oh, we're back. Okay.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Alright, I think we're gonna take the win. Fuck off. Looks so much nicer.
What was that sound? I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good.
new adventure.
Sure, but where could I find a decent apprentice?
Oh, please. People are always asking me if you're looking for help, but they're never good enough for you.
Well, I don't want some good for nothing.
So what? You're mine! Show your stuff! Show what you're made of! God bless.
This is not where I want to be.
now, Goodman. You might be interested in some of these nice wares.
Good day. My name is Henry. Where are you travelling from, peddler?
I wouldn't call it travelling, more like fucking fleeing. Oh, by the by, folks call me Mikula.
That sounds like a Hungarian raid.
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around, so I grabbed Grandad, my wife and daughter.
What about your lord?
Our gracious lord has been in captivity somewhere in Saxony for over a year now. And who knows? Maybe it's his envious relatives involved in that nasty business. Yeah, they just don't give a shit about ordinary folk.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a hard-working craftsman.
The best soap.
Indeed. Do you know why, lad? Because I have a family recipe. 100 years old it is. The secret is 7 herbs from all the seasons of the year.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Who ever heard of herbs in winter?
And that, my friend, is precisely the secret. And with wares such as those, I can ply my trade anywhere. Ha ha!
If you have anything for sale, Mikula.
That's what I like to hear. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. God bless you.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though. Bloody rain. So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. Now you're gonna die. Fuck you! You won't get me.
You're a dead man. You know that? You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight. Yeah, fuck that.
What are you doing?
Shame on you!
Fuck you! Come on. Oh, you wee
What in
bastard!
the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
A bit that way.
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
No, that's all. But we should get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen, and you can sleep in the barn. God bless.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
The Lord be with you.
It happened. Just watch where you're going next time.
fix this all soon. At least I hope so. Chill out with us all. You'll see.
Good day.
I'll try to.
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best. But I'm not going to scrap with you again.
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell? From Znaimo in Moravia. Lovely country. All vineyards and bonny lasses.
Well, you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are broad, all right. They didn't exactly lift your spirits, but more the other way around.
You're a long way from Moravia. You must hold Lord Semyon in high esteem.
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem, so he sends us all over the place. But we didn't have all far to go. We were at a wedding in Rottenburg last week, a wee bit from Yichlava. Before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koschenberg, and another wedding in Dalchin. Then a friendly visit to our kin, the Shellbergs in Kohlberg. That's all I mind. I haven't been home for 6 months, and I didn't care.
That's bloody deep. That's a good one.
The Lord be with you.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Who sold it?
I told you, some young lad.
What did he look like?
You're a bit hasty. He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breaths, but I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
Yes? Hmm?
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
I'm ready to set out.
All right. Stay close to us.
As you say.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of the job and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on a mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
That won't be necessary. I've got all I need.
Well, all right. But it never hurts to have something in reserve. You can have my cudgel. It might...
Thank you.
Save the thanks, and get your arse in...
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right. Let's do it.
Christ!
Get over here, you warrior. What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace
I'm not
yourself,
even touched.
but I can see the young'un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Bro, I can't carry all this.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Can't carry all this. I want your fucking... I want your club. Not good. I don't want your shield either, to be honest. I could care less.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home?
That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing. So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
That'll be all. Thanks.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin!
Sir, I could send a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Whoa, whoa.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the cart back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on. Well, young Milky would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
Bastards that's on the rampage.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samede was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling
You imagine they do. Right up in the dark.
Leave him be, Hunter. You're right. They rolled around and gave off sparks.
You two are arseholes. I have nothing to do with waste like that. It ain't right having a pair. Like that. Like heck.
You see hexes everywhere.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir.
I could do without girls with voices like...
Right, fuck the ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing. Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm.
Those definitely aren't the
Don't you think
blacksmith's
he'd
hands.
have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from...
So how's it look, son? How many?
I saw 3. I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. So, how are we gonna do it?
What else do you say?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow.
Good idea, Henry. And I'll climb up top. And as soon as you shoot the first time...
Right you are, Captain.
Tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too. True. He ain't yanking your fiddle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other. All right. That ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench. Why? Some people might like it. I don't know who'd like that. And did they do something? What the fuck do you imagine they'd do?
We'll kick your asses! Nice hit! Take that!
And it's done! Stop dawdling! What's the hold-up, damn it? Stop dawdling! Stop dawdling! Hey, Henry, get...
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't have saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Out the hell! Hammer them, men!
Oh!
You wanna try?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Oh! You're not much for us, fucker.
We'll finish this quickly. Take that. I'll be done with you in a flash. Good.
Thanks.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey,
I'm a
Henry!
nobleman.
Are you listening?
You have to spare me.
Come here!
Do be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your...
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
But they...
Are you deaf? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with... They were in cahoots. And they deserve...
I'll go and try...
Great.
The law?
I can't see any law here. I can see lots of crows who will enjoy feasting at you.
Don't be rash, sir. You don't want bad things said about you.
Bloody bothered. I've got you now, Vince.
Well, why the fuck would I? Besides,
Who knows what they'll do to you?
for Robbins, he'll have me strung up from the neck.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd...
How would you know? Although, to come up with something that stupid...
Well, come what may. Anything can happen. Maybe you'll get out of it somehow.
Sure, I'll get out of it. Bollocks. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff.
You won't yield!
I told...
All right.
You swine! Hey, fuck that!
Calm down. I surrender. You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight!
You've no chance against me.
Christ! Stop it!
had to kill him, unfortunately.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway. At least you gave him a quick end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing, here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
That's all right, thanks.
Suit yourself, but be on the alert and stop by Samin sometime. Gnarly will take you under his wing and teach you a thing or two.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
God! God! Quick! Quick! God!
God be with you.
Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Whoa! Whoa! Another of von Burgov's men. Another of von Burgov's men? But this one has a cross. Ka! Ka! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Go! Ka! Go! Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life, and mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now, after all the horrors she's been through.
I found Pavlena.
I know, she came back. Thank you, Henry. Wait, I'll call her for you.
What will you do now? I rescued Pavlena, but I think it'd be best if she didn't show her face in Troskovitz for a while.
I wouldn't even want to.
We're both in your debt, Henry. I don't know what I'd do without my little girl.
Tell him, Ma.
What is it?
You've already helped us more than anyone in the world, but
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz.
You lived in Troskovitz?
For generations. I was the midwife there for years, just like my ma before me. So many children we brought into the world. Yakesh is too, except for one.
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have, and Yakesh didn't send for us on time. He thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd manage the 4th on her own. Little Marushka came to get us, though, but by the time we arrived, it was looking bad. I did what I could. I gave her poultices and herbs to inhale, but the child was feet first and wouldn't come out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died. When we finally got it out, it was too late.
He was, ripped apart. I remember that.
Pavlena. It was a boy. Yakesh's only son. He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night, probably all alone, from exhaustion and pain, or maybe distress. Yakesh blamed us for everything, and the whole village listened to him. They drove us out.
Past the boundary stone.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us. But it was us who tried to save his son.
I don't think it was your fault. These things just happen in life sometimes.
Aye. Everyone dies.
Yes.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough.
I don't know. When is it going to end?
It'll end with there's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh...
Murder Yakesh? I'll have nothing to do...
Then I'll do it
Quiet, Pav. I understand. But leave us now. Me and Pavlena...
Good day to you.
God be with you.
Go! Go! Quick! Ah! Ah! Quick! Ah! Ah! Go! Quick! Go! Ah! Whoa! Ah! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Quick! Oh, ah. Ah. Huh. Ah. Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
What do you want? You look terrible.
My name is Henry. I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But I thought I was done for. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. I've been missing a good...
What would you like?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
Great. I'll come back.
Sure.
Whoa, whoa. Easy, good horse. Quick. Quick. Ka! Quick. Whoa, whoa. A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it snagged on something here. They were trying to drag this poor thing away somewhere. They can't be far from here. What? Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy. Get it.
You little flea-ridden furball.
What's that? What were you thinking? I was so worried about you. You can't do things like that to me. Just don't do it again. That's good. Because here you go. Take it. Come here. Look what I have for you. free!
Look what I have for you.
I think I'll take it.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realised they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Gules' camp. And Franzi, they took him to Semin. He might have been innocent in the whole thing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. They were only here a while, but that pair was as thick as, well, thieves. And that Franzi could talk his way out from under the executioner's axe.
We'll see. Either way, it's Lord Semin's concern now.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
I haven't seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her that I don't envy older at all. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails, you really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hut? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you...
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
What's
I heard you got into some trouble at the Truskowitz Tavern. You should go and that's...
That sounds interesting. There's a...
Ask.
Thanks. I'd like to ask more...
What more do you... Gods...
Good. Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka! Keep it up.
Keep your eyes on the road!
Quick! Whoa! Go! Greetings, innkeeper. I've come to apologize for the fight we caused. And also to ask if there is anything I can do to help.
Latch in the stable when the horses bolted, lad.
How so? Did something happen?
I had a couple cumans come in here and get in a brawl with the locals. What the hell did I do that people fight in here all the time?
Did anyone get hurt?
Bah! They broke a couple of pictures and Wojtek took a punch in the gob, but nothing else. Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell you more than I can.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
Well, I said I'm sorry.
But the cumans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you, because this reeks of hell.
Show me your word.
One beer.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
Nice, as it should be.
And do you have the badge for it?
Ah, no, I don't. Let's play like priests do.
And do you have the badge for it?
Ah. I actually don't want to play. Would you like to throw...
What game would you like?
Innkeeper, a beer.
Masters.
Let's play.
Where did I put it?
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
God be with you, neighbour.
Same to you.
Helena from next door. The jug's on her. Like no other, eh? And when she rinses the laundry...
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
It's a sight for sore eyes. You go and rinse your collar. You're drooling all over it. The good Lord gave me eyes, so I used them. Is that such a sin? Aye. Thou shalt not covet the titties of your neighbor's daughter.
Ale!
My God, I'm done. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Christ, what's the hold-up?
I'll drink to that. Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
These ones here. My God! Oh, come on.
To a good
health.
harvest.
If I was you, I'd take it. You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
I have a bit of...
What game would you like?
Masters.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Hey, look at that beer.
These ones here. Kurva! bloody dice.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Shit! What rotten luck!
My God, what's taking so long?
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain? Oh,
Finished. Your turn. Oh, come on! My God! Oh, come on!
A jug of wine, thanks! Bottoms up!
These ones here. My God, I'm done. My God, if things keep going that way, I won't get to throw. What? Oh, come on!
Praise the Lord.
Excellent! And the money goes to me. Are you being cautious or cowardly?
I apologize.
What's the latest news?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semaine?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Samine lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Samine under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
I apologize.
You have a kind master, eh?
I apologise.
Whistle here. Nobody. The priest and what do?
I'll have a look at.
Word about the price.
Good.
Satisfied?
That's quite a sum. Why? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Was machst du? Raus, du Bastard! Was willst du, du Schuft? Sprich! Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Christ, woo! Watch out with that horse.
Go! Ka! Ja! Ja! Quick! 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 Oh,
Mi a fene? Takarodj, vagy szétszugom a segged! Takarodj innen! Picsába! Egy Disznó kurvák! Harc! Kibaszott szarra! Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat. Gyerünk, ti szemetek! Szétrúgjuk a seggeteket! Kibaszott szarzabálók! Vigyen el, japasság!
magical ointment for 50 groschen. You said it would make me invisible.
You will be. You just have to rub it all over.
I did that from head to toe. I was all sticky and reeked like a bloody beggar. But I sure wasn't invisible.
But you were. You can still see yourself.
For fuck's sake, stop!
Do it!
Fuck yourself.
Ah. 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 Ah.
Go back for us, fucker.
That'll teach you,
You fight like an old hag.
bastard!
You can't take me.
We'll see about that.
Swine! Ah!
You have a good day to you.
Good day.
God be with you.
I'd like to ask. What's the latest news? What?
You are divorced. You can sometimes. You should.
Why not?
The same. So, and that's.
Sounds in.
Right with you.
Thanks.
Is it a bit early for that? Its age is till St. Wenceslas's Day, and they don't collect tithes before then. You're right.
Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Oh, fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my britches.
What did he do?
Nothing.
Really?
But were you expecting a different answer? So you don't end up here too. I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Was machst du? Raus, du Bastard!
Damn aching leg.
Who's...
Show me your.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
That looks like a map, carved into the rock.
What are you doing here? Stop!
Radovan, the...
And what's that got to do with me? Equam memento rebus in... What do you want here? Clear off! Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose my patience. Get out before you come to a bad end. Careful! Get out before you come to a bad end. What are you doing here? I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker! Ah! Fuck
Enough.
you and your surrender!
I give up!
Go fuck! Show what you're made of!
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then. Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust. Go! Ja! Go! Go!
An ugly old nag.
Greetings.
Would you repair a few? Let's talk about the price.
All right.
Satisfied?
Well, if you offer a... Aye. Great. Come back anytime. Friend? What would you like?
So I'm back, Master.
Excellent.
He's dead.
What?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first. What can I do?
I'll have a look.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Damn weather.
I'll have to move it.
Pissing down rain again. What do you want here? Why'd you barge in here?
I've got something for you.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Can we go to Samin now?
Not so fast, Henry.
The sword's ready, so what are we waiting for?
Are those your best clothes?
No.
Then why haven't you changed yet? You can't go to a wedding like that. God, come back when you no longer look like you just come from shoveling manure. We're not going to some village fete. Dress up nicely so you don't disgrace me.
All right, all right.
Stop moaning and do it.
Whoa, whoa.
Hail. What do you want? But make it quick.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right, and when you change into it, I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
No, no, no. That won't.
Show me your wares. I'd like to do...
Sure.
Do you accept?
Look, offer a... I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. What are you here for?
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be... satisfied, my friend.
What about this?
Well, it's...
Show me your... I'd like to do something about...
Sure. You really won't... Thank you, and take care. What would you like?
What about this?
Magnificent! I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Excuse me? I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
Interesting. Nice.
How can I help you to...
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Alder yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Alder his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord van Bergov as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartapluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails, I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
What can I tell
Down, someone will hear you, but if you ever want to give him a proper beating, you can count me in.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Aye. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
But you were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father's no different. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. Just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatja. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? A good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
All right. I could...
Fantastic. I knew right away you'd be up for a bit of fun.
Wait, though,
Stop dilly-dallying and go and get her! Before Wojtek wears her down!
Is there any point in trying to get a word in?
None. That's our spotcha for you.
Ah, bugger off. It'll be a laugh. I don't know who I pity more, Mishka or Wojtek.
Something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To pay this beautiful damsel a compliment. That's allowed, is it not?
The damsel isn't interested.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
Those are the worst.
You can talk. It took you long enough to wise up too.
But I did in the end.
And I'm grateful to you for it. If you hadn't come along, Wojtek would still be bending my ear. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Ratai. Well, it's my new home.
New? Why?
Because my village was torched. So I fled there.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
Now I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It'll be fun.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
Ah, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
None that I know of. And if Henry doesn't fuck up completely, today will be no different.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
I do. But we can't help it. Unless you know a girl who's desperate enough to get off with it. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
No, we were just talking, really.
Talking? Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. And introduced me to Lord von Burgov in return.
supposed to keep everyone safe?
Can I get you a piece of paper? I'm saying that go pay, but then my
You
house.
promised me you won't pull him under the trunk. And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't serve him, someone else will.
You there? A word, if you will. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
I'm sorry, good wife, but I don't feel like dancing. Maybe you'll find someone else.
It wouldn't cost you anything, would it?
Well, that works. Very well. We don't have to lead him all the way. Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
That Henry's a good bloke,
How brave you are.
With a weapon in their hand.
Properly for the present for old.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Toomer and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Hey, man, you're way off. Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. Come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start greeting.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not?
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's nae fit to drink. We have...
You know why Lord Semin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces...
I see. And where...
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be not but pishy. But old Semin took it from us.
Dunnies?
The sellers. That old boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognise this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee...
And who's guard?
A guard, of course.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of it. I'm sure...
All right, then.
What did they steal anyway?
This smells so...
You're Henry, right?
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Oh, there's plenty of food.
There's plenty of food on the table. I can't go round taking food.
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a... Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, but the cook keeps saying there's no...
Isn't there any way I could...
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts...
I'll try to sneak into the...
Just make sure it'd be for the best if you... Especially now, when she's...
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kit?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the table. But someone would have to eat it.
Good to hear.
Then I wish you...
All right.
Good luck, Henry.
This smells so good.
I mean, if what they say about him is...
Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard.
Well, I don't
Sure, I know what's expected of me, Father. Forgive me.
like? We dragged it all the way here. So I'd like a sip at least.
Only the old man had it locked away. Can you fucking believe it? The best stuff.
There's ways. Where are them servants with the booze?
To pieces. How much does he owe you? I'll pay for it all, I promise.
What would you like? Did the food run out? Otherwise...
Tuma says you don't want to give it.
Well, I don't.
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Was there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them?
Beating around the bush like this is good, but no. How much does he owe you? Few dozen cushion. I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't pull him another drop. And I'll mind the Everybody knows him.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time.
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm so...
I really don't envy you.
Thank you.
I'd be happy to get you a drink.
I'd like a beer. You know what? If I'm stuck here, the least I can do is taste every kind of beer they have there.
All right.
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't pull him another drop.
Smells so
And
good.
how am I supposed to do that?
Can I get you a piece of golden and biscuit? Well fed.
Besides, it's the
Near mine.
The wine's tipsy now and then after all.
I got that beer you...
Let's have it. The finest beer...
What do you think of this?
Let's have it.
What's it like?
Well, I don't you have anything...
Don't you... Here you go. All good?
Well, that's from Troskovitz.
You don't like it?
It's kind of watery and tastes pretty flat. Would you have any...
What about something... do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing during the wedding?
Well, you might be right, but still.
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing tomorrow.
Well...
My words are...
Listen, I'll let you in, but leave the Moravian booze alone.
Sure. Not...
Fucking sick of this.
Here's your liquor.
Great. Thanks, lad. If he found out I was drinking from him... Farewell, my friend.
Christ, what they say about me.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hurry! Ah, hail Henry.
No.
What are you? A fish that subs naught but water. Drink up, laddie. To health.
And to the newly...
To them too. Fuck. I haven't got this drunk.
I picked some...
Let me see. But it won't last them long. That's that then. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll...
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword is gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semin. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work, and for Lord Semin himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Well, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
And what was he wearing?
I know that. He was in yellow.
Don't you at least remember how he...
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away. How's life treating you, old man?
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Not a chance.
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then
it's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course.
A nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword?
Don't lie to me.
I might be a thief,
but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway,
All right.
please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
I meant well. I know I'll...
Don't invite bad luck. No more weddings for me. My wife would tell.
That isn't.
I've already lost one wife. The old man who just seen me here. I don't see the old man.
What do I know? It's just...
One of friend's hall is not to help you.
Where could she have gone? Wait. Tell me, you look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you?
You're here too. Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here?
Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you?
Why wouldn't I? After what you did.
It's like this. Though I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Sabine spared me.
See that?
That's more out of... Will you have a drink with me?
No thanks.
Then I'll drink to my Stukule.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to. I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samine will just have to be a bit more patient.
No, you wouldn't be making excuses by any chance.
And why would I do that, you genius?
So you don't have to go up against your own. You're protecting them.
You think I regard them as my people? That's putting it strongly.
Are you telling me you don't care about them?
Why should I? They're nasty bastards just like me. Look, lad, that's just the way it goes between us bandits. It might seem dishonorable and low to you, but each of us is trying to survive the best we can. Believe me, if those boys were in my boots, they'd not hesitate a moment and gut me like a swine. but they'll never get a second chance. They're not of noble birth.
What'll happen once they discover you're in Semin's employ?
They won't be too fond of me over it, but then they never were. Why are you asking about them anyway? Don't tell me you want to help. These aren't any ordinary things. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. What do you think? Would you fancy tackling them?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why's he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travellers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him. Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
What do you know about Canker?
He likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travellers. He looks convincing in a robe, but otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk, just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely, if you get lucky.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I?
Silence. I'm sure someone was suspicious. I think someone betrayed him. Calm down.
Greetings, lad. What brings you...
You looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, as a wise man once said, the husband must be deaf. Yes, well...
Should we have a toast?
I shouldn't. Till we meet again. You'd have to wear him. He doesn't miss it.
Hey!
Dressed in yellow? You might be the fella I'm looking for.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Sorry.
Of course! You're Bushek, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Chillin.
Oh? And who won?
Well, me, of course. But it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty, but as daft as a...
That's tough.
But now we've met again, we should have a toast. To water under the bridge, eh?
Radovan, the Takov blacksmith, has lost his sword. Have you seen any around here?
Of course I have.
Plenty?
Every guard has one, right?
Ugh, never mind.
That's possible.
Why not? I'd love one.
To your...
I'm not Bushek, but... Ugh, it's really sour. What the hell is this?
Wine, of course.
Ugh.
Ah, just drink, Bushek.
I don't really...
You'd have to wear him.
Fine.
He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got here.
Could have a slice of piglet cut right off the spit. Does
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
Hey! Henry, if I win...
I don't get it. What's in it for me if you drink?
What?
Have you got anything else?
All right, then.
Seriously?
Take it.
Why not? You'll be a disgrace walking around with stinking fish.
Which of them will you...
The one with that put. But one of them is more pointy.
What? Look at it! Shake up! Fuck him up, lad!
What's it to be, you wretch?
Let him have it, laddie!
Fight already!
Tough shit, fucker.
Drunken tossers.
Let him have it,
Christ,
laddie!
I don't have the whole day for you!
Oh!
You've had enough, pal. Give up. Crush him like a grape.
That won't work on me!
Crush him like a grape.
Get him! Smash the bastard up!
This
Think
won't
of
end
your
well
liquor.
for you.
Shall we wait until it
And
gets
that's the old
really
bastard.
dark?
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Olbram keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatja? Nonsense.
What's going on here?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with...
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that?
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad... Women don't want me. All that's left is...
Well,
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatja?
Like I said...
How do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatja had his eye on him the whole time.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right.
Finally. And Henry?
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
The one we stole the meadow from them.
Finish ya.
I hope they didn't take
Think of your liquor!
Oh, what now, fucker?
Crush him like a grape!
Christ's sake! Oh! Fuck him up, lad!
Moravia is
What's the
behind
matter?
you!
Shit yourself!
Drunken toss.
drunk again.
Send my greetings to the devil! Ready to die?
Smash his gob!
You'll be fucking sorry, girls! For fuck's sake!
Drunk
This time I'd like to...
One. Let him have
Christ,
it, laddie!
I don't have the whole day for you! Frickin' lads! Just fight already!
Crush him like a grape!
Fucking drunken tossers.
Well, there's something I'd like to ask you. If you're thinking that you told me and found a request. Something in here.
Careful.
First that von Berghoff, and now this. If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county. If I found out it all to the ground, that's right. Oh, nice quick. Thank you.
Careful.
And now this. If any of the guests get
Where's your bride? She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, And where's Lord? How should I know? Oh? Because he couldn't care less about us. Father, it's really naive to think he does. Till we meet again.
My place, too.
I apologize.
replacement? You're of no use if you're running to the privy all the time.
You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about us.
God knows where. And who what? Never.
Do you know you
Oldram
actually
complained
rescued-
about you again.
What's eating the old man?
What kind of
Said
prince are
someone
you,
spread
eh?
dung all over his yard.
Where's he gone this time?
Henry?
I haven't.
Dear Lord, I bet he's drunk again. Could you please look for him?
I'd love to, but...
Just...
All right, then.
Thank you.
Wait till tonight.
Then we'll see how long that live treat.
Hey! Oh, Christ. Henry! Stop shouting! Do you know your wife is... What wife? Your wife? Again? Really? Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back
Meat?
on my
What, me?
Yeah.
Good God, how am...
Since you ask. Well, I could use some...
I'll see what I can do.
Don't worry.
I had nothing to do with that.
Hit all to the ground. You mean you got it from something in here?
No more weddings for me.
And that's final. If you come to my
I apologize.
Where have you been? You mean you got it from something in here? Oh, like whisper off. And now this. If any of the guests...
Hold up.
Sir, anything new? Nothing yet, sir. It's taking them too long, damn it. The ceremony's about to start. You should wait till night.
They say the winner will get a handsome prize.
And before my...
My wife is half
Yesterday when you christened Older.
I got you... No beer with a bit of... Well,
I think...
I want you to go to your wife.
Aye.
She will.
You are a pain in the ass.
First that von Bergoff, and now
No more weddings for me.
If I hadn't had that drink, my legs would have grown roots by now.
Radovan's present for young Lord Semyon is missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it.
I didn't see any sword.
Sword? How do you know it's a sword?
Fuck. All right, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon. Radovan was bragging about it all over.
I know you took the sword. I have witnesses.
Do you see a sword on me?
You won't wriggle your way out of this one after what you've been saying about the Semins. And if you don't have the sword anymore, it'll look like you not only nicked it, but sold it too.
But you can't... All right, then. I confess.
Where's the sword now?
I had to get rid of it fast, so I threw it in the pond.
You can't be serious.
Farewell, my friend.
And now you'll be the one to...
Here it is. Just like Svatya said.
That's right. First class.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
The bailiff's son took it.
Svatya? Why the hell would he do that? He and young Semyon will be brothers-in-law.
Maybe that's exactly why.
Right. I heard he's got a grudge against the Semyons. But for him to act a fool like that... When Semyon finds out, he'll make the bailiff set the boy straight in no uncertain terms.
No one should be above the law.
Aye, but still, punishing your own son is a punishment in itself. But, as you say, it has to be done. You got it to me just in time.
So Lord von Bergov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Bergov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father. Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Not for some time, my lord.
Don't bother me now.
Nothing stuck to these yokels.
Why didn't Lord von Burgov come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere.
God be with you.
Last time I saw him was at the ceremony. They didn't believe me.
Did you believe yourself?
It's a good thing,
It sound like torture.
Even you are against me now.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day.
Can't be.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, take care and have a pleasant evening.
I'm Henry. I was hoping to find you both here. Come now. Try your...
It's older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa. You don't have anything to say, do you? At least I see you think I'm right.
I'm sorry.
I've already cried buckets.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
And the groom is supposed to at least be present, for God's sake.
Shouldn't you slow down? The night is still young. Maybe Alder will come back and you'll have...
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on. I can do that drunk.
Wow.
Boots! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Too slow!
What do you want?
Yeah, don't spare! Tough shit, fucker! Nice!
I'll break your bones!
Die, you swine! Come on, then!
Help me! He wounded me badly! Kick his ass! Let him have it!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood.
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend.
Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Bah! Well, why are you here then?
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Rodzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye.
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. You know more than I'd expect. It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you. That's exactly why he went with Capon. So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Oh, sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
Do you realise the shit you got me into? I was stuck in a foreign region, far from home, without money, without my things, and the worst of it all, I was completely alone.
I know! I already said I behaved like a fool, all right? So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai! Your captain can confirm it! Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now!
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein. So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though.
With that madman, he was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him...
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. And no wandering around where you're not allowed.
Yeah.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride is... She might take offense.
It'll be bad, I tell you.
Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
Look after your charcoal.
You've
That
no
sound.
business here.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I know very well what you fellas say in the guardhouse about the Chamberlain.
That's another matter.
And why?
Have you ever set eyes on Wenceslas?
Did you hear about what happened at the Big Wheel?
The last.
Yeah, the place by the Jaharovka Street.
You've no business here, vagabond.
In the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current.
It was nice.
Oi, Wojtek. Could you stop gabbing and come and help?
Can't you see I'm...
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have...
Oh, aye. Henry, I wouldn't want to repeat about...
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
No, I'm not helping anyone's uncle. This is a punishment, just like with Wojtek here.
A punishment?
Aye, we got into a bit of a fight at Lord Samin's wedding.
What? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Ah, that's not quite how it was.
You wretch.
Oh, thanks.
A cunt? While you're having fun chatting up girls, I'm hauling sacks. If anyone's a cunt, it's you.
Tss. Don't worry, I'll find you.
That's that.
Go away. No one wants me.
I finished.
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge.
I'm a blacksmith too.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least, I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right.
How many legs?
Well, it depends.
All right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So,
but a horse has...
Aye, but Kabat's missing just one.
One. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk.
All right. But I was told...
And now and when it's done, bring it to me to check. Lads, this here
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
place is off limits to you. Give up.
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't. You'll pay up and show.
Take me away.
Now show me what you.
All right.
All right. You won't know.
Lots of guests.
Oi.
I ain't.
I'm head.
It's.
Oh, I wouldn't want. Yeah.
Are you all?
No, just like with. Oi.
What? You.
Oh. I can't. If it's. Don't.
Trouble's going on in the county. It's me, ain't it?
Well, I ain't so sure about that.
Leave it alone, would you? I
suppose it's worse than it was, but you make the end of the world.
Careful.
Isn't any better. What more can I say? My part. Someone might really take an interest in your opinion about the Chamberlain.
You're not wrong there.
By the way, you lot all think running the castle is a piece of cake, but for sure, why do you think? It's from all those worries. Saw him, but I didn't speak with him.
Did he seem off to you?
All them bookworms seem off to me. Although it's true, he was looking a bit, how can I put it?
Absent? I met him a few times when I watched the tower.
That's that.
The main thing is we kicked those human fuckers out of our huts. I'd sleep better know someone
Like.
what an at least
All right then. I'll take.
excellent. I don't care. Seems they came from Samin.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is?
It's true, son.
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without...
Why did you take...
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. I'll be going.
Go, and don't forget... Till we meet again.
I finished.
How should I
Well,
but...
I'm...
Oh,
I...
then you might tell you so. And there's
All right.
how many? Smart lad. But Kabat's already got 3. So that
1.
you'll find everything you need in...
All right.
And now I'm telling you, and when it's done... Lads!
finish it like this. I should move it. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I've been banging this spot for a long time. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. Good. This won't take long now. This is useless. I should move it.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
About that horse.
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around?
No. You told me to bring...
You're a smart one, eh? He's our groom. Most likely, he'll... Just between the two of us.
If you're after some left,
I beg you, let his wounds be...
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers?
Sorry to bother you.
You know Thomas?
I ran into him when I was begging along the road, and he gave me a bit of food.
Thomas helped folk a lot, it's true. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good. Them bastards cut him up good. The poor fella.
What exactly is...
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn. But only a few days ago he caught a fever, and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't let...
And the Maiden...
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but...
I'll be going.
Thanks. Merciful God.
You're not allowed in here, vagabond. If you want a bite to eat, go to the kitchen in the cross.
I suppose you're aware...
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, or at least a bit.
I can try and...
Haven't you got it?
Not really.
Go and look then. I'd go myself, but... If...
I'll figure it out. I'll be going.
Go.
I'm sorry.
Where are you going? If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I'll be here for ages.
I beg you, let his wounds be healed. Let you take him from this world. Welcome him in to your heavenly kingdom. Take him to your...
You're not allowed here.
Do you know how
You can't. Only usually, that is. Only now,
I understand. What's the matter, good wife?
because of that damn blacksmith. The lock on my spice chest is stuck. How am I to bake
How can
How do you think? And then he promises to change the...
Can I help you?
No, unless you can...
I know how to do it, but
All right, I'll wait here.
the first bell. Another 11 to go. Thank
Jesus
She's
again.
She told me
Jesus, what?
I'm supposed
What of it? There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. I'd rather not ask where you... Just don't get up...
Sure. I brought you those
That took long enough. And you know who gets in the...
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before.
Do I get something?
Hey, I've no time for jokes.
What did you do?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're...
Let's just...
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you still got a...
But I'll tell you, it won't come...
Let's see what you've got.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
brings you here?
I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should... King would that be? I don't know exactly. When the king commands...
What are you doing here? What are you barging in here for?
The Lord be with you.
I was told to come and ask you for...
Nice timing.
No.
Ah, I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it...
But that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me. My...
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the Maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Then don't go there. Hey,
I could help you with that.
you could. Well, that'd be great.
Sure thing.
How can I help you today?
Show me your way.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want it?
The second toll for Hans.
have to go on duty too. Where's the damn cooks?
If anything goes missing. Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
Still,
I wouldn't be. Thanks.
you're welcome. The third toll. I better get moving.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown. Do you know how many there are?
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a fix. And you look like someone who could...
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan.
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here.
I suppose.
I'm not stupid. You've no business here.
Oh, yeah.
Well, for instance, don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow, and you'll still be here.
And you too?
That's definitely an interesting point.
No. And now get out of my way.
happened here? What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here!
Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved.
We'll work this out. No need to call anyone.
You have no business here. Do you want me?
Wait, we can come... That was just a joke. Isn't it funny?
We'll see who has...
I'd like to... Look,
I've had enough. I'm called... Stop hitting me! Arrest him!
Ha! Now I've got you.
calm down. I surrender.
So you wanted to pay up? Once we get that dealt with...
This is unbelievable. I'm a...
Oh, well, that's taken care of. Off you go now. That's it.
The fourth bell.
Look, I'm not on duty, so calm down.
We'll do this the hard way then.
Mercy! I surrender!
Felt like to for now.
How dare you? Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh,
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless...
No, I'm not.
Amadella.
I need to talk to you.
No chance of that. Unless he returns soon.
Oh, Christ. But...
Yes! It's a match besides which. His...
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't...
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started again, he was only meant to be gone for a while. Anyway,
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really?
All you have to do is tell me...
If I knew that, I'd have... Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his book.
And where is this?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is...
I'll figure it out.
Why do you want to help?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher...
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit...
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then.
Go.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Eh? I must be mad. Huh? Ah. Strange. I suppose it was nothing.
What if my soul is burdened with sin?
Of course, son. Or take the path of repentance. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage doesn't... And you, if I'm not mistaken, come find me when you... Till we meet again.
Huh? Oh, it's you. Sorry. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
The sixth bell.
What? Hands off
Half the
door,
time is up.
right?
Careful!
Get out of my sight. Be on your way. Stand here all day. I don't...
Quick. Over there.
Eh? This place is off limits to you. Halt!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got... You can't... You're...
How dare you? Do you have any idea?
Oh, That's taken care of. Off you go. That's it. Give up.
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender. The bell's ringing for hands the fifth time.
Ah, you're that bar. I'll have no...
Utter nonsense. All you'll have to answer to the...
Oh. That's taken care of. Off you go now. Get out of here, fella, or I'll deal with you again.
You're not permitted to be here. Give up.
I surrender.
Now you can't. You'll.
Utter nonsense. You'll have to...
Oh.
You're not permitted.
Quick! Over there!
Huh? This place is all.
Everyone to me.
Eh? Huh. Strange. Huh? I must be mad.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up. The 7th bell.
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
Huh? This place is off limits to you. Give up.
I surrender.
I've got you. You can't say you won't. You're...
Utter nonsense. You'll have to...
Oh. That's taken care of. Off you go now.
Eh?
Do you want me to arrest you again, or what? I'll find you.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, and worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me!
can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord. What the hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse! You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgott's Namen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine, and it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden, eh? Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see it.
Aye. Once old bugs start getting soft in the head, bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than...
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Greetings.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Well, you got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, but you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. So kindly take a look at him in the stable. See you later, my friend.
I took a look.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by Rock Tower Pond. They've got horses there.
Well, useful to know.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go.
Don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
See you later, my friend. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
Why have you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No. And nor should you.
When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
Whoa.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron? I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word.
And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul, and he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that! When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audentes Fortuna Juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Go! Go! Ja!
Race with the wind!
Ja! Go!
What are you made of?
Quick! Go! Come on! Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! Whoa!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
O dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz?
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word, you got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
The journey was all right, but monotonous. I'm rattled from riding, and my ass hurts.
Well, I'm sure you're glad to be at the end of your ride, eh? You'll get some rest here. I'll see to that. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but... work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right.
Here you go.
I'm going.
Take it.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Sverk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Here you go. Take it.
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
I hear you're a keen dice.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Nice, as it should be.
And do you have the badge for it?
Ah. Courteous from me.
Let's play. For another game?
Henry, a word with you.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
You silly doggy.
God damn it! I give up. If I was you, I'd take it. My God, I'm done. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. These ones here. What? Oh, come on!
always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Are you starting to regret coming to play? Damn it! They're yours, lad. Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms, to fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his what? Page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. It's since you're here. What would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land. But they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Give me an axe.
Nothing better than a nice piece of heavy iron, eh? Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Okay, lads. Careful with that iron. Do you think we'll have to repair it, eh?
Oh!
Fight for us, Michael.
Aye! Fuck that! Get back off!
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
God be with you, my friend.
Good to see you, friend.
All done.
or cowardly.
Dice will help pass the time. Careful.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't
That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
A retainer should know it ain't done to talk about lords' business behind their backs. And if his retainership ain't chicken and knows how to sit on a horse...
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks. Go!
Die! Go!
Come on. Quick.
Go! Die!
Faster! Faster!
Quick!
Keep it up. Go! Ja! Quick! Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja! Come on! Ja!
Whoa, whoa.
Well, you gave it a go, but I reckon you could beat him. If you are getting away from his guard duty for a race will...
I want to hear about the horses. The race was nice, but now I'm all the more interested in where Lord Nebac got such fine horses from.
Well, if you won't take no for an answer, well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave it at that.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And if you don't have a sore ass from the saddle, we can have another round. Getting away from his guard duty and having a race would... Hurtle won the race. But all credit to you, sir. You rode well.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Well, did you have fun? Don't take losing to heart. You're not the first fella.
Yeah, I'll let you win.
Bollocks. But if that's your story, then tell Pelzel to get the horses ready again. And don't hold back.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh?
Something to do with horses.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again. And it's up to me to put it right.
looking for something in there?
Thief!
You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
I'll handle this, criminal. Don't move a muscle, you scum! Get those paws out of there! Halt!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're a pickpocket.
Utter nonsense. All of this. You'll have to answer to the no...
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Careful.
Up for another game?
You buffoon! Why did you lie to me? If you weren't here with a noble, I'd take a pizzle to get hide.
Well, I'll have a look here.
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them. Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Sakra, who was here a moment ago. There's a thief lurking about. You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
I surrender.
I've got you. You'll pay.
Utter no. You'll have to.
Oh, out. Let's go. I see those ears doing his work.
Find someone else to play your games with. And get out of my sight. I'll have his lordship on my back. Huh? Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Is your head made of wood? You can't be here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
Do I want to send Mutt home?
That cheek on you! I'll give you what for! Halt!
Easy now! I surrender!
Out of the way! Wanted to get into...
Oh, please. This is all just a...
What are you trying to pull on?
doggy. Good boy.
We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your veterans play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you,
Sit.
Ertl,
Stay.
have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and
God
pass some
bless
time
you.
with him.
He won't get a game out of me.
Pity. There's nothing wrong with calling on Lady Luck now and then with a game of dice. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard some.
He's calling.
Now, how many?
Seemed to me.
Well, I bet my left nut locked. Why didn't?
I suppose.
Ah, so you're.
One of the most.
Well, you're lucky, and you're
his escort.
Fair enough. Well, you've got. We can do.
I'm not in the.
Blimey. What an insult that. But if you're or try, and if that's.
I don't.
Nothing. If sir, what they say.
No, you're right.
Just.
Tell me.
Nothing much. What's worse? But tomorrow will be...
I know it. You have prisoners.
Aye.
Good point.
A couple of poachers. Take care.
What are you doing here?
It looks like Lord Nebak has some prisoners.
You can't be here. If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table.
Get going. Right now. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Cut!
What's your name? Hooch?
What is it? Come to mock?
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Laura von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Laura von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yarmir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
Why should I believe you?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I give you my word as a noble. I swear to you. Waste no time and get back to Trotsky.
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling. Hurry back.
But before we attack...
Just count his men and bring 3 times as many, damn it.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain, but the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's highborn. Now,
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have...
For God, at least get your horses ready then. God be...
No, you fucking killed him! No, you don't. Ah, you shit! Cut!
Huh?
Ah, you shit! Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Maybe next time. What? You still resisting? Last chance to surrender, you piece of shit! If you keep resisting, don't fear. Always glad to see polite people like you.
What is it? Come to mock? My fortress isn't enough for you? What else do you want from me? What do you want?
Hold on.
What?
I swear.
I'm your...
I'll tell.
God, I can't get... God...
Greetings, sir. You've come a long way to visit us, so I reckon we ought to show our hospitality properly. We could practice archery together.
I'm not in the mood for archery.
Come on, just a quick friendly contest. As a lord's escort, or are you too yellow to it?
Watch your tongue.
Sorry, sir. Now, if Lord Capon of Berkstein's retainer ever changes his mind about... Farewell, and wash up a bit so you don't scare him,
Poor fellas. What happened to them?
Bandits, that's what. His lordship's patrol ran into them and they gave them what for, but a couple of our lads and...
Henry.
Oh, I'm Clara.
I'm not a knight.
Oh, how...
Knights are a separate class.
Please,
Knight is to be dubbed a knight, and then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then...
My word. I had no idea. I'd love to hear more, but would you like to come with me?
Forgive me, noble's business.
That's a pity. It's stop by again.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
There's usually someone here. Why is he not here now?
Fucker!
Jesus! I'm hit! You're done here, you... You want to... You're done here, you crook! Fuck you! I'll hammer some manners into you! You're done here, you crook! You want to escape? Useless! You're done here, you crook!
I need your help! Come on! Hey!
You
don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! You won't escape punishment!
These days, no one's ever safe.
You'll get... What do you want?
Ah! Oh! Christ! Ah! You're done here, you crook!
Ah! You can't take me! Ah! Ah!
You're no match for us, fucker! The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Show your stuff!
You still resisting?
Fuck you!
Show what you're made of.
Mutt!
I'll hammer some manners into you!
I'll rip your ass open.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you. Shame on you.
Show what...
I'll whip...
Ha ha! You never saw that coming!
Fucking hell!
You still
Show
resisting?
your stuff!
Ever really safe.
I'll hammer some manners into you!
You fight like an old hag!
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you. Shame on you.
I'll
We're
whip
gonna
your
go
ass
you,
so
you
much you'll be
whoreson.
looking forward to the cave. I've been waiting for you.
Fuck you! You won't escape punishment!
You're done here, you crook. The executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
What do you want?
I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward.
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the
No,
pillory.
you don't.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you. Why'd he do it? You still resisting?
I'll hammer some manners into you!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory.
Christ, I'm hit.
Filthy.
You're done here, you crook! I'll hammer some manners
Beat
into
you
you!
to a bloody pulp, fucker.
You don't fight
Show
with
what
guards,
you're-
you fool! You surrender to them!
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
don't. You still resisting? Ah. Ah. Ah.
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory.
Show your stuff.
That mad. Why'd he do it?
You're only making it worse for yourself. Give up!
Now I'll shoot you dead. Watch out!
You should have yielded. Now we'll display
Haven't you had enough?
What do you
I'll kill you
want?
on the spot if you don't yield. Ha! The pillory's too good for you.
Show
I'll
what
shove
you're
you up
made
on the
of.
spot. I'll rip your ass open. Ha! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge. If you ain't chicken.
Well, sir, fancy loosing off a couple? Greetings, my friend.
You were talking about archery.
Sure, the top, the rest, the cloak, and the here. Now, whatever.
Archers get set. And we're off.
Well, it'll have to do.
Help! Everybody! Over here!
Wait, something's missing here. Clear as day. Damn it. Someone must have stolen it.
Picking up a point at a time here. Stone me, sir. Admirable. And here's the gift I promised.
Thanks. The pleasure was all mine.
If you want to try it out straight away, in any case, you'll find me round that corner there. I'll wait there so you don't...
military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Here, Mutt.
Shit! I had it right here. Come and help me! Hurry!
Hey!
Something's
You're not
missing
allowed here. Correct, you nightcrawler. Show me how. Well, sir, fancy loosing off a couple? Good afternoon.
You would
Sure, the tar, the red, the club, and the if. Now, just
long.
whatever. Ready? And we're off. That wasn't too bad. Sure, I was aiming for the middle. That's how it's done. I'm all thumbs today. I'm not going to win at this rate. Stone me, sir. I never admirable, and he is the...
Thanks.
If you want it in any...
Another round of...
You bet you, ma...
Sure.
Now, just...
Let's take...
But we've got...
That's generous.
Archers get set. Let 'em fly.
That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Okay. That wasn't so shabby. There's what. Sacra! All the groschen we agree. Maybe you'll give me a chance if you fancy it, or find yourself at a loose end. Farewell.
Fuck. Did someone knock me out? Who did it, damn it? A fucking murderer. And I know that bloke. Fucking hell. I'll find that murderer. Hey, lads. He found Nebok. Kill him. I've had enough. You're under arrest.
All be done for.
I'll hack you up like you did. You fucker! Punishment by the book. Go fuck yourself!
This will be easy. You won't surrender. Fuck! I can't see him. Now you'll see what we do, those bastards. No, you don't. Don't think I won't shoot you. I can't shoot you. You had. What do you want?
You were talking about...
Sure. The target, the rest, the close, and the... Now, just...
long...
What... Ready? And wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh? Now! What the hell was that? Completely wide again.
Did
You're
you see
not
that,
a
lads?
bad shot, sir.
He's just up
but
and left.
a bit of
Stop.
practice would do you good. Practice makes perfect, after all. There's not a lot to do. Farewell, and wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
I fancy some more...
Great. Now, just tell me...
long...
Whatever...
Archers get set.
Maybe wash up a bit, will you?
And go.
I'm not going to win at this rate. That wasn't so shabby. I'm not going to win at this rate.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Sure, I was aiming to the middle. Stone me, sir. Admiral, and here's the...
Thanks.
If you're in it.
Greetings. You look...
It's nice to meet someone.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade. I'm steer.
Henry. How's trade?
Oh, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't... We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up.
Tell me about it. Folks don't take care of things.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here. Besides, you get in the way down there. They better go and play dice with Twerk or something.
All right.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that. See you later, my friend. Huh? Leave that door alone, will you?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings. What?
Love. Oh, there must be more. What stroke of luck?
Look,
So
Boller, you can't.
I spent enough time in the saddle on the way here. What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights. And knights use their horses for travelling, or so if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the
I don't know. Judging by the looks of you,
I want to hear about...
And I want to see what...
Don't try that on me. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't...
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not... We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. A couple of our lads didn't make it, and we took their horse...
Hold on. Michael said something different.
Aye, that's... We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, aye, that...
Right. Take good care of those horses.
I will.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
What? What are you on about?
Nothing, sir, just saying I'm off to collect some kindling. I thought you might give me a hand. Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaromir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me. On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Hail Mary.
Look what I have for you.
I must be mad.
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle,
To hell with
where
it.
he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them.
God be with you, sir. I hope you won't want for anything here, or find it too dull. If you need anything, Michael will sort you out.
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
You're right. Let's do it.
Ha! We've got some. We don't want to.
That's sensible.
We'll do it.
Give me a nut.
No, give me a.
Fight for us, Michael.
Christ! I'm hit.
We'll have to repair it, eh?
Crikey, they're going at it just like this all night. Watch out.
You've no chance against me. You fight like an old hag. You can't take me.
We'll see about that. Ha! No.
Michael.
Young sir.
Put on Nabok.
Fight for us, Michael.
Whack him! Whack him!
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight. This can't be.
You can't take me.
We'll see about that.
Watch out. Michael is
Put on Nabok. Show what you're made of.
Watch out. Michael is one of the best fighters.
The back off! Ah!
You're a dead man! You know that?
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is...
Glory to the House of Neighbor! Glory to the House of Neighbor!
Ah! Ah!
The good name of Lord Yaramir. If you're feeling a bit sore, she'll be happy if you show her where it is.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him? I'm sorry.
Greetings. I watched. Don't.
Aye.
But the.
He knocked me up.
That's what I.
Surely.
Don't worry. Well.
Aye.
Well.
God be with you.
Greetings to you two.
What? Can I help you?
What?
Wouldn't it be better if you left? Something might go missing. And then there'll be trouble.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all... Excellent! The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Berghoff. What about you?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way. Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Berghoff must be informed.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nabokov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted you are, but I haven't forgotten.
I'm glad you have already surprised me, and if not, nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, something that might put us...
I'm afraid while you were away, I spent my time,
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have now my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir. What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else?
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we find besides, from what you said. Look at it another way. He'll be indebted to us.
What'll we do? I mean...
Maybe we won't even have to if he sings.
I don't even know how to...
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have... minions.
Only now, the minions are...
Us. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Shit.